Great. Take off and leave the front door open. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, brother. All right, what a day, what a day, what a day. Look at that baby. Blooming like crazy. What a thing of beauty, right? Hey, Candy Girl, how are you, honey? Doing good. Doing good. Getting ready to go out and get a little exercise, get a little walk in today. Heading out. Heading out. Doing good. Doing good. Haven't had the truck out for a while. Damn, it's getting spider webs on it. Jeez. That looks to be a beautiful day in the hood. It does look beautiful, doesn't it? Hey, Catherine, isn't that beautiful, that cactus plant? The boss gave me that. And I think he thought I'd never be able to take care of it, Catherine. Well, I guess I showed him. Nice to see you. Rancho's looking glorious. Got the big trees. What a difference. Can't wait till these things are gone. That's the neighbor's problem, though. It's not mine. Yeah, I really like it. He gave them to me, so I was happy. I don't know what the hell they're doing over here. They're doing something over here. Yeah, I'm enjoying life as a grandfather. Yeah, we got the ladder. We're up on the roof. I don't know what we're doing. Who knows? I just know it's a beautiful day. I want to get across the street, but I don't want to get flattened. Not the best street to cross. Somebody's setting a pick down there. Beautiful. They set a perfect pick right there. Huge blossoms. Isn't that nice? Who knew? I never knew the cactus had flowers like that. Who knew? Whoa! Whoa! Now you got to hit your brakes. Boy, I'd love to be in the brake pad business. It's one of these huge kind of weirdo pine tree. I don't know what kind it is. Not sure. Hey, Aquarius. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. Aquarius. This is what happens. The property just starts to fall into disrepair. What's up, Ramsey? If it gets to the point, you only cut about 1/4 of your grass and you leave your Halloween pumpkins out. That's the way we do it. We're just cruising through the hood today. Look at this guy's chimney. He's got a spark arrestor up here. How about that? Can't say I like the gray color. It's for rent. 3-bedroom, 1 bath. Two bedrooms, 1 bath. I wonder if it has a granny unit behind it. Yeah, it does. So I don't know which one we're renting, the front one or the back one. You actually got 3 units there, one on the front, one on the side, and a whole separate one. It's a money-making machine. This is your basic seafoam blue. Probably a bit more suited for the beach than out in the hood. Some nice roses. Nice pink roses. Bien tardes. Yes, I can't resist it, Linda. I want to get out for a couple hours, muck around a little bit. Look at this guy's security apparatus set up. This guy's even got cameras up on his chimney. He's got a camera there. He's got some solar dealio here. Light this baby up like the 4th of July. Look at these high power lights he's got set up. You don't think this is a hood? This guy's got, hey Sarah Kate, this guy's got security coming at the wazoo. Nick S., how you doing today? Look at how that goes back there. He's got a nice outdoor brick oven too over there. Wow, it's nice. Look, the whole thing is like dome shaped. I need somebody to come and put one of them in the Rancho. Imagine how much junk is on this property. Good news for him, it backs right up on the creek. He can take all the water he wants. Look at this thing back here. You got barrels of industrial waste. Roof ventilators. It's right on the creek. Down there, that's like Mosquito Junction. Okay, so it looks like a lot of people have self-deported from the hood. Opening up more spots. Here's some Lady Bank roses here. Yeah, this guy, about 8 years ago, 9 years ago, this house used to sit back about 30 feet. They lifted the whole house up and just brought it forward so they could put more property on it, more development. I think they just come in white and yellow, but I love the yellow. It's a very demure yellow. See, this guy put all these houses in back here. Duplexes. All on one property. That's what I should do with the Rancho. Just become a major property developer. Keep out. Look at that. It's got blood on it. Keep out. That's friendly.
It's so New York, it tastes amazing.
And today's Joel, we're going to try to find a property that gets the most cars parked on it, on the front yard. Three doesn't even get you in the starting gate. This is the dawning of the age. There's a couple there. There's two. And we got the auto gate. Here we go. Three. Oh, there's a weird looking dog there. I hope he doesn't run out here. That's security, folks. That is security. Everybody wants to show off, is it? Like I'm important or something. Like I'm the king showing off in a parade or something. This is a nice piece of land here. Find those houses where they're really stacked up, right? $300 boy flying along. This is the kind of gate I need on the Rancho, like a sliding one. But I don't got room to slide it. It has to be a swing gate. We have to up our security game. Anybody need a chair? There. Good evening, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Good evening, Elmer. How are you? Let's see. I wonder what they do with these boats. They've like been here forever. Look at this limousine. That's a Lincoln limousine. Man, wouldn't that be fun to have on the Rancho? I mean, are you kidding me? That would be befitting my station. Hello, Gail. I don't know if these guys ever sell these things. I think I violated enough private property the last couple of days. Okay, so what do we got? We got a million car repair places, the Clip King, and the all chop shops over there. All right, this is for sale. This is interesting. This looks like a Toyota Tacoma. Everybody's always got high miles though. 172,000 miles. Looks to be in pretty decent shape though. The hell's this thing, a manual? The hell's he got? It's a weird looking shifter. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know. Gun turrets. Man, that's a lumber rack there, Corky. That's the real deal, my man. Nice to see you, Corky. We're out and about. I always kind of wanted this place here just to like have it. Thing is like Fort Knox right in the middle of the hood right there. What a thing of beauty. Easy to take care of. Just slap a little rubber overcoat on the roof. All sheet sod. This is where Amanda hug and kiss. Could you live in a place like that, Amanda? I think that you probably could. You got to envision like with the redwood decking out front and the hot tub and all this parade of people. No, I don't think I'm car shopping today. How you doing, Carrie class? Well, you put a rubberized roof on this thing and never leak. Right, you have a real conversation piece. Now this is where the guys are squatting over here on this property. And let me tell you, they have made a mess out of this place. So we're gonna try to accoutrement ourselves over here. Oh, wow. I almost went down. Like downtown Julie Brown. Look at this. Is this not exciting, the possibilities of this? Yeah, I got it ready, Corky. I got it ready, man. I got the safety on. Ready to go. Hello, Ed. People ride anything on the streets here. All right, here's squatter heaven over here. These guys have absolutely trashed this property. You can smell it before you get close to it. Look at this, man. Wowee. got a certain wang to it. Yeah, that's like this. The whole place has just been trashed. Look, it's got a little ghost witch's house there. Blazing right through the hood. That was high-speed pursuit. Yeah, it's definitely somebody's house. Man, that thing looks really shaky, like it's bobbing, like this thing's bobbling and weaving here. Yeah, we're kind of checking it out. I'm wondering if I'm going to go on the property or not. I don't know. It's really a tough call because it's, just look at how much has been done here. It's like a total degradation. Doors are off. Fridge in the back. This looks like a $5,000 clean out here. Hey, how you doing, Margie? This is the kind of place that's gonna catch fire. Carry class, this is real low overhead living right here. Really low overhead. So I don't know if they, most people, if they're here in the neighborhood, nobody calls the cops here. Because they might just put you under, send you, ICE might come and get you. But that's the house, it's all overgrown in there. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling a little better today, Amanda. I guess I'm working up to my 22nd operation. Here's the house here. Wow, wow. Man. This is going to take a little bit of work. This is like a $10,000 turnaround for rental. That's what I would charge. All the fence has to be rebuilt. Probably the inside is gutted too. Trees are terrible here. And it was Beechwood and Hearn, or what was it? It was, yeah, was it Beechwood and Hearn? Somebody got murdered in January right here. This is Beechwood, but we're not at Hearn Avenue. It's down there. It's a tough neighborhood right here. This is a mean neighborhood. You know, it's a mean neighborhood when people just don't even close the iron door, the front gate door. You know, give me 3 because of the bank robbery. Isn't that crazy? Wow, you have to, yeah, if you need any large, Corky, I think that's kind of the rule now. If you need to make a large cash deposit, they're going to ask you a question. You're going to fill out a paper. And they're going to say, under the Patriot Act, blah, 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 subject to federal reporting. And you have to turn that in like a day ahead of time or 2 days ahead of time to get cash. They think you're dealing drugs, Courtney. Man, you gotta love this hood. This thing just exudes charm. Yeah, you don't want to be on the record. Right, and if you try to do like deposits, they'll tell you, oh, you were staging your deposits to avoid. Honestly, Corky, I rarely use cash anymore. Here's the international laborers. This is what Blackbird should join. I don't even know if they're around. Who knows? We've got all this high density housing with these little teeny tiny 200 square foot places. Problem with these unions, you're subject to drug testing. And a bird would just flip off the end of the scale, right? It must have the ability to pass a drug test. Yeah, I don't use a debit card. I use a credit card. Only for gasoline, I'll use a debit card. Just because I get the... Because now they say they can charge as much as they want over regular cash for a credit card. It used to be a couple pennies. Now it's like 10, 15, 20 cents. Everything's just a little bit rough in the hood. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Somebody can tell me if the signal's not good or whatever. I left and I forgot to bring the damn water bottle out of the truck. Yeah, a lot of rentals are now open. A lot of people self-deported because they got legal family here, and it'll ruin their chances if they get caught out. I can always pick up something along the way. Look at this Audi. This thing must have been a beast in this day. Thank you, Corkster. It always smells like a broken sewer around here. Dude, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars here. Boy, you could get about 6, 7 more on here. Everybody's still at work. No, we're staying off of Canton Court. I don't want to get a dust up today. Corby Avenue is bad enough. man's got a regular fruit pavilion here. What else he got? He's got a nice, looks like a plum tree right there. He's got less peach leaf curl than I do, but I didn't spray it that much. Lots of fruit trees. This is a cherry tree, but I don't see a ton of cherries. It's a bad year for cherries because it rained right at pollination time. Well, you might get it today, Corky. We're just schlepping around the neighborhood. This one could be a contest. Well, no, it's only got, I don't know, what do you want to count? Like 4 here? 4 on the property. We're trying to see which place has the most cars on the property. Is that a little lending library? No, that's a mailbox. This guy's got his augers there. Some people have nice little gardens here, but they're really living in a terrible area here. There's that weird blue color. And then the guy put all these barrels and they're just starting to fall apart. Here's another loquat tree. Let's help ourselves to a loquat today. A little seedy, but very tasty. All right, so I don't know what Building Boy is doing here. I'm not sure. We're gonna go check it out. Somebody has a throaty exhaust. We're definitely in the hood. So this is like a nice building. I wish I could have this. This would be a real party place. Think of how many friends if you just had like a cervezas gratis, free beer. Talk about being a chick magnet. I don't know what the theory is on the barrels, but I think people are going to come along and knock these off. It's kind of not really balanced. It's like a nice try, but it's, you know, Drum Boy's going to be defeated. Oh, wow, Corkster, I don't even want to know about it, man. I don't even want to know. All right, we got, look, this is an apartment house, so we can't count the cars here. This baby hasn't moved in a while. And the police can't do anything if your vehicle's on your own property. This just gets worse and worse as we go down here. Worster and worster. Some kind of weird, I don't know what this place is. It's like some trap house over here. Well, you never know. People can dish. Yeah, we've had a lot of self-deporting around here. People say a lot of crazy stuff to you know, to bust somebody's sack or something. Yeah, I don't, you know, I'm not really down with that stuff, but Diddy's got a world of problems. And I think the worst is to come. All right, we got 1 million vehicles on this property. This one probably wins the prize. All right, looks like we picked up a couple new bikes out there on the street today. It's all good. No dumping. Surprised my allergies aren't off the chain right now. Still got about 2 weeks till prime time. Just when I have my surgery. BAM! Yep, thumbs up. Please like up the stream. We are mobile today. No dumping. It's like prime dumping ground over here. That's what we're all about here, Corky. We're all about busted up stuff. This is what Amanda Hugginkiss lives to see. Front end of it's got the front shroud of a car there, now turned into a nice planter. Looks like somebody had a party. I don't know what this is. Let's see. It's a nice looking tape. Wow, is that Gorilla Tape? I don't think it is. So you got them stuffed into these apartment houses back here. I'm surprised I don't have to pay a toll coming through here. I wonder what these blue boxes are here. I see them a few places around the neighborhood. I wonder what the hell they are. I have no idea what these things are. Some kind of phone in there. Phone home. Maybe it controls the water system. I don't know. Nice breeze blowing. Just a little rough in the hood, just a little bit rough. I don't know what it is, Matthew. I mean, I'm not sure. I've maybe seen 3 of those around town. There's your barrel of industrial waste. Hey, Alan. Then you got this place is a real spook house right here. Oof. Oof. I don't even know if anybody lives here. Just like they brought this from Bonaparte, Tennessee, the Beverly Hillbillies house. Boy. Talk about rough living. Do 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 doodly 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Oh wow, a beehive. Man, look at all those honeybees. You don't want them to send out the signal. Man, imagine how much honey is in there. Yeah, that's cool, Deja Vu. Yeah, I follow Peter. I started following him when he visited ultra-conservative Jews in Crown Heights, New York. Yeah, he lives right down the road in San Francisco. These weird trees. This is where the guy got shot here, November of 2017. Skater boy got nailed. I don't know whether it was a drug deal gone wrong or what the story was. How's our signal holding up? Okay. This is like a dangerous little park right here. Let that run for about an hour. Get rid of the taint from the hood. All right. All right, let's see if we can fix it. Here's our boy Jordan got gunned down. Happy birthday, we miss you. Love and miss you, Jordan, forever. 11/19/17. Told you again, this ain't no joke, this hood. Never forget, everybody forgot. Everybody forgot. Hey Kid Blood, how you doing? I loved your Riley the Roofer thing. That was funny. I miss Riley. Oh wow, the pull motor went out. Shoo, wow. Sorry to hear it. I should have brought my basketball, but I've lost enthusiasm since the Warriors lost. Hey, doctor. People ask me, why do they have these steel cables here? In case of earthquake, it basically sort of keeps the components together here. Just strapping and everything. So everything is kind of lashed down because we're prone to very big earthquakes here. I always hope nobody's up here. Yeah, because all that is really just resting on that. So these cables keep it in place. Hey May, don't fence me in. We usually have somebody up here that wants to kill me. There's the gang thing. Looks like early rush hour to me. The 101. I think I swallowed a bug. Alright, here's Drum Boy's drum. Go see what's going on in car wash, boys. Hey, Vanilla Rain. This galvanized works really well. I think it's because of allergy stuff. All that pollen crap gets caught. It used to be fun when they had that trailer behind. I actually think it's pollen. It irritates my, causes that cough. All right, anybody need clothes? We got a van. It's wide open. We don't know if anybody's staying in it or if it's abandoned. We don't know. Now, I think this ambulance company laid people off up here. Looks like Bird dropped his pipe. Yeah. Wonder what this thing was for. All right. I just came at it. Looked like it was a bug. Yeah, I think this ambulance company had a major layoff here. I thought they were making a fortune. Look at that. You know, how's your meat? Sonoma Life Support. This used to be one of the original, it's like a Dodge dealer back in the 30s. Hey, Naomi. So look at that. I guess I was wondering why the streets are so quiet lately. Well, it got its, it didn't, you know, it sure as hell gave me a run for the money. That's amazing, man. They just gutted it. Somebody can look up at Sonoma Life Support. Yeah, they just had a massive layoff. That's really wild because there used to be a lot of ambulances all over this. Repair garage. Yeah, that's the end of the show. I was wondering why you don't hear as many ambulances riding around. Corkscrew, we're in the soft underbelly here. We're in the soft underbelly. This used to be loaded with all... They used to send these, like these people were on commission, like Good Humor guys or something. Out there picking up anything they could. If somebody even looked like they were wobbly, into the vehicle. Girls on the climbing wall. Nice. Yeah, it's like it forms, the pollen forms into a ball or something, gets caught in your throat, and a bug gets in it. Everybody wants to smog you. Oh, this is our golf place. Bird broke his golf club. I brought it down here and the guy reshafted it. Good old golf boy. Mangy little apartments over here. We will be closed today, Thursday, May 15th. Somebody took some shots at the window. It's nice to just have a relaxing little business. Wonder what they're doing here. Shimei, we really missed our bet on this building here. Yeah, they're putting new concrete down. Yeah, usually I bring water, I'll be okay. Man, the good old days, we used to go in there all around that building. In the back. I don't know what the backhoe boy's doing over here. You want it done right though, you get that Mexican crew on it. We're in the soft underbelly of Santa Rosa. Thinking back, we could have gotten this whole complex, everything, like $800,000 for the whole deal. Including the big storage thing on the side. Nice fresh lumber. I'll stand here. This guy will think I'm an inspector or something. Maybe not. I don't know. He's got his plate compactor there. Hey, Pat. Yeah, this was a good deal. You get a lot of meat for your money here. You get a house, you get all these warehouses over here. But wait, there's more. Look at how big this building is down the side. That was the deal. I don't know what Wheelbarrow Boy's doing. I'm not sure. Looks like they're packing it in for the night. Now they're putting I thought there used to be sidewalk here. Maybe there wasn't. I'm not sure. Right, when I see that, and you know, this guy's going to be concerned now. He's going to be like, what's this guy doing? He's measuring off. Let's see if we can get the guy intrigued. Nope. It's like fishing. Okay, so he walks back to take another look here and does that. All right, here he is. He's got his lumber. We're going in the back. Here we go. What's the guy doing? I don't know. Is he undercover? They did a nice job on this place, I'll tell you. I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a little bit jelly. And there's the meat. You can smell the big meat across the street. Diane C could never exist here with the big meat. Golden Gate Meat Company. Specializing in natural organic meat. Doesn't everybody say that? That's some big power coming down there, let me tell you. Big meat. All these lockers. Yeah. Everybody says it's always natural and grass fed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here's where they put the heads. Inedible. Man, I would love to take a peek in there, wouldn't you? Yep, we're on TV here. Okay, they're leaving the car wash. The car looks good. We'll go over this way. Oh, come on, what are you doing? How about if you bring your car to work and you just charge it up on the company dime? How nice is that? That's a big meat operation, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of meat that flows through there. I don't think Diane C could live there. Too many delicious meat vapors. Let's go over and see the obelisk of junk. Might be a little windy on account of the afternoon breeze. Isn't that amazing? I've never washed the van. I've had it for July, will be 8 years. What do you think of that, Amanda? Hug and kiss? Hey, Chef. obelisk of junk. All made of junky bikes. Cleopatra's Needle. I know, Corky. It's like this is now some type of visitor attraction now. Corkster's like, what the hell? Right? Corky's like, nothing surprises me. They used to light it up, but somebody cut the cable. That's all bicycles all pressed together into one mess. It's the Tower of Junk. I get gas just looking at the thing. All right, okay, we're at Jim Bones Kia now. And what are we gonna, do we like Kia now or we don't like Kia? Have we improved Kia or are we still junk? The Tower of Junk. It's an eyesore. Probably cost $1 million. Whoa! There's 300 boy again. Man, he was blasting me out on the walk today. Whoa! Wow. What a tough guy. Remember, we came over here that Sunday, I'm like, oh, nobody's going to rear end. And you guys are like, oh, don't worry about it. There'll be some schlep that comes out. Sure enough, like 20 minutes later, here comes the maintenance guy out. Can I show you a car? That was funny. There's nothing like a smiley face to whet your appetite to buy a car. Yeah, watch out, Kia. Jim Bone. Let's see, you're talking about 47,000 before taxes. Then they took a markup, 4,760. They're still doing that stuff. One day, payback will be a bite. They're still marking that crap up. Still doing that stuff. Test drive at 300. Man, the way that guy was, must have had a Hemi. Wow. He must have had the super deluxe blower turbocharger. Ram Air. Yeah, I had a 2008 Kia that Janet and the boss gave me. Went to the Disabled American Vets. Look at this baby. I could see Naomi in that. Oh, I had great. I never had a bad meal there. Oh, I miss that place. I never had a bad meal. Used to be Bobby's favorite place. Jimbo. Yeah, I probably ate there for from 1998 till they closed. Wonderful. Turkey always and turkey always. It's Jimbo. Let this make a nice little ice cream shack down here. Make sure you're subscribed. Are we on wide angle? I don't know. Hold on a minute. Okay, we are now. I'm waiting for... Where's 300 boy? Thought that was him. Whoa! Be a nice like hamburger place. Problem is it blocks you, you know, so people can't see where you are here. It's your basic rat's nest. I hear the pigeons. All right, I got to tie my shoe. Old wood roof. No, well, it did have some shingles. Originally, it was all just wood. Johnny Franklin's muffler. I'll tell you, this city's got the ugliest main street. Where's it being held? The fairgrounds. Lawful concealed carry permitted on these premises. Nice. Unfortunately, everything's kind of new because this 1969 earthquake destroyed everything cool. There's the Jasper engines. Never seen anybody over in this used car dealer. There's a transmission right there. This is what you call rolling dynamite. 154,000 miles on that Toyota. Alan Gentry would say that's just getting broken in. That was probably flood damaged. $4,500. Look at that. It looks like a truck drive chain. It doesn't even look like a car. That's really heavy duty. Yeah, that's an RV right there. That's a Class C Winnie. We used to have an RV dealer here, downtown RV, but they only had travel trail. They only had travel trailers. That was it. All this is super high mileage, 190,000 miles. This ain't Escalon, Naomi. Nobody cares about this mountain, Mike's. These wild beamers. Man, if I had that, the chicks would go nuts. Be like, how do you do it? Mileage is 160,000. That baby's had a few loads dropped on it. Mountain Mike's looks a little bit sad. Half off beers. Love to have that old cocktail sign. That's like a little grease coming down to whet your appetite. All you can eat lunch buffet, $11.99. Pizza and salad bar. Sounds like a good place to get listeria. I don't know what this city has a few of these weirdo little signs around. This ain't Escalon, brother. Store more self-storage. Huh. Is this like no longer in Napa? They probably lost their franchise. This ain't Escalon, brother. Look at that wagon, man. Boondocker Special. Damn, my shoe's untied again. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess they changed ownership. Oh, thank you, Pat. I appreciate it. I wish I could have done more. I was just starting to get heated up. I'm lucky she didn't call the cops in right away. All right, I don't know what Box Boy is doing here. Double bike Box Boy. I don't know what the story is. I guess he's squatting over here. Would be my guess. He's got his bed for the night. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. There's always a next time. That's the beauty of metal detecting. There's always a next time. There's always the next time. Okay, they got transmission boy over here. I got some bug crawling on me. Chuck's braking wheel. If you're out of luck, call Chuck. He's got a nice gal working in there, filling up the soda machine. This is where you get some interesting old dynamite here. Look at this vet. Making cuckoo eyes at me. Look at this vet. It's like a Mr. X Goldwing. Let's see what else we got here. No, I would never go into a graveyard and metal detect ever. Too sacrilegious. There's a 300. Man, look at that house. Wow. Guy's got two 300s here. Phew. Should we spy on the Hells Angels? They also wanted to kill me. I don't think Amanda Hugginkiss was around at that time when that came down. Yeah, I just don't think it's a good optic, to be metal detecting in a graveyard. I think, I mean, like Amanda Hug and Kiss will say, well, why stop there? You have no taste. Yeah, I do have a limit, right? I do have a limit. She'd be like, oh, that's shocking. I stop at, well, if the soil's hard, I'll stop at about 4 inches. Most of the good stuff I've ever gotten has been above that level, so I'm talking about stuff from 1915, 1912. All right, here's the Hells Angels Club up here. Oh, it looks like that business went tits up, bid lower or something. I don't know what it was. Bid lower. What is this? Store more. You let it metal detect me. Yeah, this used to be something dropping bids or something. Of course, they went tits up. I want to drive for this NSRT Enterprises. I just don't know what they do, what you're driving for. I'm not schlepping anything around in my own car. That's for sure. There's the Hells Angels Club. Let's see if Charlotte's Son stickers still here. NSRT Enterprises. I wonder what you do. Like, would I be on call to drive across country? Hey, JK, how you doing? Nice to have a little gig. There's the Hells Angels. These guys were not fans, I'll tell you that. Not fans. Not a fan. Yeah, there's the sticker still there. Right across from the Hells Angels. How cool is that? What is this? I thought a Hells Angel was calling me for a minute. I thought it was about to come down. North Bay Roofing and Gutter. Place looks brand new. I thought, hey man, what are you doing? I thought I heard that. But he probably don't got the guts to come out and face me. Boo 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 doo boo boo. I can't help it. I like to know what's going on. There's the Noodle Palace down there. Cash only. I was scraping dimes together. Got every washing machine part you could ever want. Ask me how I know. This guy's got stuff from the 1930s. It's everything. Yeah, I've frightened a few people. There's no doubt it's gotten bad sometimes. Oh, there's another Asian market over there. I never even noticed. Wow, it's pretty wild. It looks like they got some. Usually those markets keep late hours. Looks like somebody fixed up the Quonset hut. Beer, liquor, and fresh vegetables. What a combo. Looks like some more business is folded here. It's got like the stench of failure. That used to be a mechanica. We get to see the donut shop with the guy fingering the donuts on the sign on the side. Available. I can't remember what the hell that used to be. That was like a pro shop or something, speed shop over there. I don't know. You ever notice just pop small business after small business, just pop, 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 just disappearing. Man, it's going to be a sweaty summer. When you send your money overseas, I don't think we need anything in the store. Hello, sunshine. How are you? Good to see you today. Here's the donut shop. There's Donut Boy sitting there. Girl, boy. We thank you for 33 years. $33 years. Can you imagine? I missed it open. Oh, shit. I like that basketball court set.
$125.
Thank you. Okay, we got something to drink. We got a Jimmy Butler shuffle. Man, we blew out. Okay, here's the guy sticking his fingers in your donut. Are they clean? We don't know. We're rolling out your thing. Our thing says untouched by human hands. I don't know. It looks to me like those fingers are all over it. I'm not an expert, but that looks like fingers right there. Imagine how many donuts that guy made. Wow. Hey, gambler. I'm looking at the wall. It looks a little greasy. Got some joy juice coming down there. Definitely got some joy juice. As to what that joy juice is, I don't know. What do you think? The guy washed it or not? I'm trying to put this water bottle away. I'm just doing a visual inspection. Okay, we don't have a mask on, so we're breathing on it. Right. That wall looks a little rough. How's your appetite? Man, dog, it's like, I thought I wanted to have a donut. Emphasis on past tense. Look at this couple bought this place and moved in. I'm kind of jealous. It's like a designer property. I don't think I want a donut ever. Looked a little rugged there, Nino. There's a little bit of joy juice around. You're better off buying a pack of enemas. There's one of these appliance stores. I feel like putting I got the drain at the side of the Shine Shack. I feel like putting a washing machine there so Blackbird can use it. Just buying a used thing. Just an old piece of junk. I wouldn't trust any of them. They all got their fingers in it. Don't trust anything. Look at that. Looks like Snoopy. Yeah, Tim Hortons wears gloves. Oh, it's going to be a nice, sweaty summer. It's going to be nice and sweaty. Wouldn't you really rather have a Buick? Look at that Buick. No overnight customer parking. I'll tell you what, you better have a death wish there, Lee. You see people coming out of the bathroom, you know they took a dump, they don't wash their hands. Okay, I got you. I get it. There's the seafood, guys. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I have a very strong iron constitution. All right, let's be a little nosy. Man, they used to have a really nice place. You could eat seafood out here, beer, nice looking girls waiting on you. And everything went to you know what. Pandemic changed everything. You could feed carry class at the Golden Corral until they throw them out. Then he'll call his Jewish cousin, the lawyer, and sue him. This Green Tech, these the guys who wanted $1,800 to fix the AC. Are you kidding me? Now I got about 140,000 miles. All right, doesn't really matter anymore. There's no lean protein at Golden Corral, I hate to tell you. No crossing there. Here. Yeah, these guys wanted $1,800. I said I'd rather ride hot. I'd rather be rolling hot. That's it. Then they keep texting me all the time. I'm like, don't text me. I think the guy was sweet on me or something. I don't know. There's the head shop. $9.99 for an eighth. Recession-proof your high. Finally, we got a place to cross. Walk sign is on to cross Santa Rosa Avenue. Walk sign is on. Walk sign is on. All right, here's our fortune telling. I said I'd like to just do the fortune telling, but I want to do it on a live stream. She like put the Maloik on me or something. She just put the Maloik right on me. We hate common sense here. We absolutely hate it. We could have bought that place for $800,000. It had that lot on it. We could add like a barbecue or a pit roast beef there, carving it off. Just imagine that's all you have. You buy that big steamship round of beef. You have just the charcoal cookers, and man, all day long you're just slicing that off. You have one roll. Right, there's just one size, that's it. Just one size. Nothing else. No chicken, no nothing. Now tell me that wouldn't be a hoot. Could you see Dory Lynn out there? The bikini top, right, serving up. There we go. Right there. Everybody pulling in. Now there's $1 million idea. Look at that. What's wrong with that idea? Nothing. Building's a little blown out. It needs a little bit of work. That's $1 million idea. Look at the traffic you got here. 800,000. You get this multi-unit place here, and then you're setting up out front, and all you have is that pit beef, and that's all they smell in the whole neighborhood. They're going nuts. They're driving down the street. Oh wow! I'm gonna get a roast beef sandwich. Location. That's it, Corkster. Could you imagine that? And everybody's like, yeah, let me get can I do this or can I do that? It's like, look, dude, we got one item, that's it. You don't have no drinks? No. Just the bottled drinks you see there, that's it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could put some cheese. Look, dude, you're overthinking it. Back away. No roast beef for you. Okay, I guess this place got sold. It's kind of weird. I don't like the porch. It's like some bamboo theme or something. I'm not really down with it. Yeah, it'd be like the big meat roast beast. It wouldn't be beef, roast beast. Beefy's big beef. One size. That's it, man. It's $10.99. Take it or leave it. Pile on that beef. Oh, you should have soup in there. It should be a salad or something. Get the hell out of here. Get lost. We don't serve soy boys. Alright, we're gonna take a water break. That's a weird looking house right there. This looks really hillbilly. I love that people come up. Hey, I was thinking could you guys do this? I need it to go back. What, are your hands broken? Look at this hillbilly operation with tires on top. Man, I'm digging that. Amanda, hug and kiss. This looks like a more center city Rancho here, doesn't it? What do you think? I'll bet the tax bill still finds its way in there. Meat vapors. That's it, people coming. Could I get a special request? What does the sign say? Yeah, okay, no special request, but this is special. Get the hell out of here. It looks hard. It just needs a man dog. This hood. Oy vey. It's like oy vey. Ooh. Nice doggy. Oh, I could have been dead on that one. I have to give it to my phone to chew on. Hey, this looks like Shimei's vehicle right here. Look at this. There it is, the legendary HRV. There it is. There it is. What a beauty. Yeah, I'm used to dogs like that, so it's probably knocked about a month off my life. That one looked like that fence looked a little wobbly. Like if that baby goes down, it's going down. What's going on, Jennifer? The neighborhood, they call this rustic over here. There's some artichokes. Well, that's the price you pay out here. Anyway, a house like that has potential. Here's a nice Mazda. Nice ZDX. Brand spanking new. Everybody rushed to beat the tariff. Jennifer, I'm down here on like B streets. I'm at B Street, no, South A Street and Earl. Down here on South A and Cousin Earl Street. Gotta make sure nobody slams you around the corner here. Now let's hope nobody's on the bridge of doom. It's in a foul mood today. Although I do have a little bit of a pepper spray surprise for it. Let's reconnoiter a little bit. It's what we call dappled sunlight. Don't you know? All right, let's clean it up. It's called dappled sunlight. Man, look at that traffic. This just reminds me so much of Baltimore right here. Lee, it's like the Jones Falls Expressway, huh? Like the JFX, baby. Woo! Yeah, they still, yeah, this was a test to see if you can get in a gang. You'd have to line up 3 bikes on top and race across. Then they put this weird thing on top of it, so you couldn't use this lane. You had to have a lot of balls to take a bike up there and ride on top. That's why it's all crushed down and everything. You got to have what it takes to get into the gang. You got to have a set. That's it. Well, they put that now so people could have a harder time getting on top and racing bikes across the top. You got to, or else these vehicles would be hit with bricks and cinder blocks and all kinds of shit. It's the haves and the have-nots. Very simple game. People are evil. People are naturally evil. If they were naturally good, we wouldn't have the society we have today. Okay, the dog's drinking, he's happy. Should have brought our basketball. Another crappy Warrior season comes to a close. I wonder if this guy's still got this cool Falcon up here. I don't see it. He probably self-deported. We've had a lot of self-deportation. That's the whole premise of my book, is that, Alan. There's only one thing that helps you rise above that. And we know what that is. All right, look at this cactus, how crazy big it is. Hello, big fat cat. Very big puffy cat. Well, you won't know what's going on in the world from around here. Look at this whole fence pitched over. It's like a lawsuit waiting to happen. We're not gonna mess with this guy. He was a Marine. Got his POW flag flying. There's this crazy dog lives right here. Another one of these ones that'll just like gonna lunge at your sack all of a sudden, catch you off guard. Like if you try to take a peach off of there. All right, we're gonna clean up this signal. Woo, there it is. Nice doggy. Woo, nice doggy. Man. Nice doggy. Oof. Man. Wow. It's like a high security area. This is where my friends poke out. Rosie, how you doing? Can't even get out there. Ah. Yeah, right here my friends come in. Hey Rosie, how you doing? Look at that, they leave those Amazon packages right there. You gotta be kidding me. This is a good neighborhood to get really hurt. Really hurt. I love this banister work going up and down here. That's real old school right there. Yeah, go ahead, by all means. Don't let me slow you down. See here, they don't even allow parking on one side of the street. Oh boy. They're ready for Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Xmas this year. Okay, for rent, 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 1.5 bath, typical townhouse. How's your meat? Silver and gold, silver and gold. Cornelius Klondike. Oh, look, he's a bumble. Look what he can do. All right, we're going to navigate the S-curve of doom here, on foot no less. These guys that do road work, they always leave their sign thinking, no, that somebody's umbrella went flying. Look at that. Really? It's the 5th of Johnny Walker Red. Fig tree. Okay, we're going to navigate the circle of doom. Luckily, nobody wants to play like Welcome Wagon when you got a video camera on a smartphone that's rolling, right? Their first instinct is to snatch it away from you and bust you up. At least they cut that tree that was hanging over. Remember that thing? Man. Yeah, Memorial Day, and I'll be recovering from surgery. Here's a million cars parked on one property. Look at this. This just exceeds all rational. That's the way you do it. Yeah, this tree. Remember this tree used to hang over here? Huge redwood. Looks like they finally cut that tree, huh?
Yeah.
It was hanging there.
Yeah, they just need to take the stump out.
Yeah, I hit my head on that thing a few times. Ain't nobody gonna take a stump out. Are you kidding? Yeah, I'm a fast walker. I like to punch down some miles when I go. I love walking. I love being out. As Amanda Hug and Kiss would say, you love being out with the hoi polloi. The hoi polloi. But this is all a business park in here. Bienvenidos. The hoi polloi. Alright, we're working up to get a cup of coffee. Looks like we're growing cabbage or something. With all the ground spillage of chemicals and things, that's some good cabbage. All the petroleum distillate products. What the hell happened here? There used to actually be a fence on here. Now I think it's just squatter's paradise. If the tarps are rocking, don't come a knocking. This looks like Mike's vehicle in Vegas. This used to have a nice fence across it. Everything turns to shit. Even Beverly Hills will. I don't know, we live in a neighborhood, break-ins are rare because nobody has anything worth taking, so they want to smash into cars and stuff. Alright, the kids are on video games, they're playing away. Food truck's over, we got smells going through the hood. Mexican sushi, can you imagine? Tia Maria. One day when I'm retired, I'll sit there and have a cup of coffee. They put that up so people couldn't see all the rotten baked goods anymore. May your cafecito be strong and jism juicy. You know what that says? I don't know. There's the meat, big meat. Big meat. Okay, there's washing machine, boy. I'd probably get a cheap washing machine over there. All right, we got the last half mile. Then we're going to hydrate and then get on the road. The Towers of Doom. Those glorious Towers of Doom. And it's got the mural. They got the mural of eternal misfortune now on the side. Right there. Next to the amazing Towers of Doom. And a mural of eternal misfortune. Well, I can hydrate right here. What the hell? I bought a water, right? That's a mural of eternal doom. Spicing up the hood a bit. See, the thing here in the hood, they don't even give you a seat. They give you some weird angle you sit on. You lean on it. Because why? Because people sleep on it. Well, ain't nobody gonna sleep on that thing on it unless you're angled weird. So you don't really own the land in this development. You have common land. So all you really get is your place, and it's so piss poorly built. And you got the train screaming by. Here's the new Michote over here. They don't have a liquor license yet. Bienvenidos a Michote Food Park. Vida Parque. The new Michote. No, the property tax is imputed in your rental. You have to pay so much. Yeah, I don't think that they have, yeah, there's no beer yet, I don't think. No outside beverages. It's kind of nice, right, that they can still come and make money. But till they get a liquor license, I can feel a sweaty summer's going to be coming. Really sweaty. Shit, they covered up the window now. Dang, I hate that. Yeah, I don't think so. Not there. They're not going to risk it. Okay, we're almost back to the Rancho. Get a cup of coffee. I sure like to touch stuff. I'm a very tactile person. I think this guy that used to run the taco truck, I think he's self-deported. I got plenty of firewood. You mean fireworks? Not in this city. They call that a class 1 misdemeanor now. There will be blood. There will be blood. Yeah, the city's still all PTSD after the Great Santa Rosa Fire of 2017. Whoa! 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 It's the hood. They probably do that around Amanda Hugginkiss's street. Gracious. In my gated community, I think not. I think not. There's not a lot of garbage around today over here. Man, I love the hood, don't you? You can take your redwood forests, your oceans, your national parks. Just give me the hood. I can just feel it in my bowels. Oh, summer's coming up. Hot damn summer in the city. Why don't you go out to the forest and do a walk through the forest with us? That's like if I had to describe hell, that would be it. That would be it. 5:27:9. Yikes. Make sure some people don't recognize the stop sign in the hood. Never take anything for granted here, unless it says alto. I don't know, I love the noise, I love the congestion, I love all the action in the hood. Everybody's always doing something, you know. That's what I love about it. Like they're partying up on the upper deck there, and flags are flying, and You know, the muchachos and muchachos are all up there getting wild and out. I wonder if they ever found Jeffrey. Jeffrey the ferret. Jeffrey even had a little Christmas outfit on. Everybody's a bike boy now on the sidewalk. They really cleaned this place up. Won't be long, they'll be trashing it again. Man, I love this stuff. I just love how earthy it is. Right, that's like art right there. Look at the sweat on it. That's like art. Mattresses. I love it. Rotten old black walnut trees. Everything's just a little bit blown out. But everybody's so happy. Anybody need a table? It's a little bit warped. But it is just a little bit funky. Yeah, I'm trying to downsize. I got to get rid of stuff. I think of California, I think of the Rancho. What a glorious life. 14 years on May 30th. No, it's more than that. What is it? Yeah, 14 years, that's right. Man, the time flies. 14 years. I remember the first time I got at it and looked at it. I was like, you got to be kidding me. The guy's like, it's 189. What do you want? I said, oh, you got the deal of the century. No, I got to work my ass off. We need a new swing fence here. Yeah, I never thought of it as investment. I always thought of it as just a place to live. And for that, it's been great. I hardwired everything, painted. Don't look at the workshop. Yeah, you need to fix her up. This is Molto Bene. Alright, I gotta whiz and then we're out of here. I never liked lock the doors. Yeah, somebody sent something. We're gonna open that. Yeah, the painting will come. That's exactly right. Now you're cooking with gas. All right, I'm gonna relieve myself. We didn't have to pepper spray anybody. Where does the time go? Wow, it just seems like it's unbelievable how fast the time goes. Let's see what we got. Somebody sent me something. Look at this. Who's the nice person? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see right here. Who's the nice person? What is that? The good gardeners of Shanghai. You know who sent me that? That's really cool. Somebody wrote me the other day and said, I know about the publishing. Look at that. China missionaries and their families and the old China hands. That's it, old Shanghai, man. I spent a lot of pleasurable nights in Shanghai. Let me tell you. Look at that. Those beautiful gates in China for the garden. Thank you. Isn't that nice? I can't remember. Melody, I think, sent it. Beautiful. Beautiful. She said she was sending it to me. Oh man, big meats. Big meats. Chapter 7. Lady caller, sir, named Su Yi, ask you speak. How you go? What a friend we have in Jesus. How about that? Got the little symbol for double happiness. Right there. How about that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What incredibly thoughtful. Thank you. Okay. I don't think we need that on. You don't need to see my rotten room. The war room, I call it. The war room. Okay, we haven't seen Bird for 2 days. He's on one of his psychedelic adventures. Psycho adventures. I think of Shimei every time I see the flag out here. She sent a really nice one, ain't no cheap one. Do 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 do. I hope everybody's standing. Do 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 do. I don't know. Bird is, I guess. It's not my cat. I just have to pay part of the bill for it, right? I made that clear from day one. No, he did get the gas cylinder in last night. That was good. He got that. He took time out. He got that in. That's good because I was tired of schlepping that thing around. You know, I only got so much energy to schlep something around. The temperature is 73 glorious degrees. Alright, they always pull out of me at the drug house here. The drug treatment house. I think they're getting their funding pulled though. Corky, I think they're getting their cork pulled, you know what I mean? It's always pleasant. Unless it's not. "72 glorious degrees. Ding, 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 ding." Okay, here's this person just refuses to stop. Right. It is coffee time. That's why I put an apostrophe behind it, just in case you didn't know. To make it grammatically correct. In case you didn't know, apostrophe is a placeholder for a letter. Glad I could help. Bike Boy! The Bike Boy Memorial Fence. Bam! Right through. This 7-Eleven just does a raging business here. Just raging. It's just a raging business. Red box is still here, right, boys? I will be back in a minute. Gird your loins. It's like a contest. How many people can you get into a 7-Eleven? Wowee. A lot. Anybody want to rent a movie? How many people can you get into a 7-Eleven? Place just does a land office business here. It's like the Oklahoma Gold Rush or something. Land rush. Guy's got his big meat set up across the street there. Everybody wants their cerveza. Is medicinal marijuana legal in Pennsylvania? Because if you like hurt yourself on a thumbtack or something, they'll write you a prescription. There's Bike Boy fence. Bam! Right there. They're jacking a car back there. Oh well. At least they're keeping occupied. Staying out of trouble. Never get tired of the hood. Ever. Ever. Even though the streets are mangy and screwed up. Today on the People's Court. Doo-doo-doo. I'm Doug Llewellyn. I like to be the announcer guy on those shows. So did the movie Reefer Madness in 1932, sponsored by the Los Angeles District Attorney's Office. Reefer Madness. Patty Hearst, she was a nice looking piece of wool, man. I saw the picture of the Symbionese Liberation Army. I'm like, whoa, man, what the hell are you doing? You should be bopping on the beach in Venice, right? I mean, what the hell, you brainwashed? The Symbionese Liberation Army. If I could find Simbi on the map, maybe Simba the cat. She was, I don't know, man. I was like, whoa, what are you doing? We're robbing a bank, really? I'm like, okay, we can lose the coat, we can clean you up, we get you all fitted up, gigged up good. Atro blaster, the weather's beautiful. 69 degrees. The nights are chilly. Hey Eddie, how you doing? I said to my friends, man, what is this girl doing? Hell, right? This girl ain't right in the head. Sounds like I don't know what the hell she's doing. What am I, the keeper? Oh, what a beautiful night. Training and straining. Yeah, goat head. Don't let me slow you down. I get that from the Texas Tea, that video game I always like to play where you drill for oil. You don't even let the guy finish saying, now here's what you want to eat, here you go. And then you start picking at where you want your drill to, oh, don't let me slow you down. You're jumping the shark, you know, you're just, oh, don't let me slow you down. Here's your dividend check. Woo, yeah. Oh, Green Mountain Avenue. What a glorious street. A street of thugs and criminals. That's where your boy John Wilkes Booth is buried. I got a video early in 2013 visiting the cemetery and talking to the caretaker there. I think this is pretty good today, Shemay. Oh boy. Getting a little sun today. Oh, I do love walking. Oh, thank heaven for 7-Eleven. There it is. Go OG to go. Ah, delicious. So I want to see what a Starbucks looks like. I don't know if our local Starbucks are on strike or what they're doing. I'm not sure. Usually they'll usually they'll strike it at the drop of a hat. I don't know. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. So the question is, what should we have for Saturday? I don't know. I want to make a... I wasn't happy last time when I made the English pasties. They weren't juicy enough inside. It's hard to get them juicy. I don't think I want to deal with that mess. Again. Chili, you know, we haven't had chili. Yeah, thank you, Shemay. John Wilkes Booth, Green Mountain Cemetery, Lincoln's assassin, one of the famous Booth family of actors. You know, we haven't had hack job chili in a long time. I think it's been well over a year, hadn't it, Shemay, since we had hack job chili? I'm thinking about homemade mac and cheese. I just can't do all that cheese. I don't know. Trump almost got assassinated. Your boy almost got nailed. I think I got some joy juice on the lens. Hold on a minute. Let's see if that's better. I think that's better. Oh boy. We're just listening to the birds. That's weird. I've been waking up like at 5:30. Yeah, it's been a while since I made the chili. I think I'm going to look at the Joy of Cooking cookbook or the 1932 General Foods cookbook. We're going to have to crack open the 1932 General Foods cookbook. Dang, I wish I had that thing right in front of me right now. No, it was up by the end of the day. Today they try to push it down. Somebody's buying the hell out of it. We had a really good producer price thing, so the bonds really, yields went down a lot. But now we'll see if they start to creep up again because it's too hard to resist that news today. But I'll tell you, see tomorrow what the real, see tomorrow if it starts creeping up again. Oh, man. Am I taking a dump? Why would you say that, Boy Blue? I just don't get people these days. Pizza. I've had pizza. I think I want something Italian. I like the shrimp scampi. I don't like Alfredo. It's too gooey for me. I don't like that. I just don't know. Maybe we could do I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll maybe do Salisbury steak again. That was so good, that Salisbury steak. You don't need anything with that, just big meat. Just big meat, that's it. Yeah, Alfredo just gets a bit gummy. I don't know about Marsali's. What am I, a French restaurant? Yeah, I've made beef stroganoff before, Mahan. I don't want to make lasagna. That's too much. I eat meat on meat sandwiches. Yeah, I love big meat. We're going to be firing up another big meat. Veal marsala. It sounds French. Veal parmesan. Maybe we could do a nice ham steak with pineapple. I'd fire that on the grill with pineapple. Like a real Hawaiian feast. Some macaroni salad. Yeah, I think we'll pick up one of those nice ham steaks. Flop that baby on the grill. Put some pineapples down. Look, Amanda hug and kiss. Who knows? Blackbird pudding. I don't know, Mace. I don't know. What would be a good accompaniment? Like scalloped potatoes. Scalloped potatoes with ham bits. Hey, Kelly. Is your team playing tonight? The Warriors got bounced out of basketball. Scalloped taters are good, yeah. I'm not really. I'd like to eat. What's the one with the cheese? I don't know. Boy, Blue, I don't know. You know, how many vegetables do you see on the Rancho? Doesn't seem to have negatively affected my health. When do your maple leafs play? It's like do or die time, huh? I forgot to write you in the mass intention book. Sorry. I was going to do better than that. Oh, it's so nice to just sit here. Yeah, I said I was. Yeah, I just forgot. I couldn't. I can't remember everything. Right? I got a load on me. Scalloped potatoes. What goes into scalloped potatoes? You got taters, scallops, some half and half, a little bit of fake parsley. I hate that shit. What is it? What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese? In scalloped potatoes? I'd rather have all rotten. Maybe we'll have rice roni. The flavor can't be beat. Saute and simmer. Well, what a treat. I never thought scalloped potatoes were cheesy. I don't know. Potatoes all rotten. They were cheesy. Are usually made with cheddar cheese. I thought that was potatoes all gratin. Milk and butter. Yeah, I thought potatoes au gratin were cheddar cheese. Don't tell me Amanda Hug and Kiss has committed a recipe faux pas. Try to make a beef Wellington. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get a beef fillet. It's a lot of money. My mom was a terrible. My mother was what would you say, just a sufficient. All fromage. When you got 9 mouths to feed, you're not going to be really like, whoa. Right. What's on the gourmet menu tonight? You get smacked. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, man. Wow, your mom ruined it. How about that? Well, if all gratin can change cheese ingredients. If you really want fancy, try Hasselback potatoes. What do I look like? I'm just gonna make pretend that you didn't post that. All right. How about that? That nice looking girl Hasselbeck. 2 pancakes. She was so pissed. She said, "I'm never making a cake again," and she never did well. How about that? The coconut cake is unctuous. That's your word of the day, unctuous. Bird said it's so M-O. I can't say the rest of it or spell it right. I think scratch making cakes is pretty easy. That last one, I don't really like to eat that much. Put the lime shrimp in cold water on the store and shrimp. Put the live shrimp in cold water on the stove and shrimp flew everywhere. You mean the shrimp were flying? Go for a Boston cream pie. You know, Mahan, it's not really as chocolatey. I've made a few in my time. I've never really been a big fan of the Boston. I like a chocolate cream. I love a coconut cream. But I try to stay away from just, consuming that much. But man, I love a coconut cream pie. Woo! Wow. I'm just tripping when I think about that. Yeah, that's okay. That makes you strong, Nina. We used to have what would have at Christmas and Easter. We would have New System Bakery. No, it was Muley's Bakery turnovers, cherry. Oh, they were nice. And then we used to get the fried raisin buns from New System Bakery. Till they found out there were rats running all over the place. Who in the hell knew the difference, right? Place came on, they had the news report. Oh, we've cleaned up the bakery. We're reopening. We're so happy to help welcome everybody back. Nobody came back. Rats are the kiss of death. You know why? Because people say, bro, if it can happen once, for sure. Sound like somebody just got punched out. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, how you doing? I do some wild stuff to my pumpkin pie. I really whip the pumpkin filling. And I'll mix in a little bit of maple syrup with it. Surprise people. Gordon Ramsay, I was gonna throw on a ham steak. Do some scallop potatoes. I remember my younger brother, one of my younger brothers, he'd be like, he'd get up early to deliver papers on. I did a paper route, right? He was very mercantile. He was always a go-getter. And he'd get home at like 8 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. He'd be like, this breakfast just sucks around here. You know, my mother's like, well, get the hell out and buy your own breakfast, and you don't like it. Man, he comes back with eggs and bacon. And he did that every week. Hey, man, do you think I could have some? Get out of my face. I make a good scone. Couple ham steaks on the smoker. That's what I want to have. Ham steaks. I want to have potatoes. He did quite well. But I can tell you, I can bake like crazy now. Bread, anything. Corn on the cobuloid. I know I made potatoes au gratin before. I had a little 4x4 or 8x8. Bird respects cats, proper burials, much respect. What did he bury? Another one? I want my 1940 Canadian penny bag. That's really nice looking. Man, I was just getting warmed up over there. Dun, 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 dun. Does Kevin know that you're on the property? What the hell's Kevin? What are you doing? What's up, Seal? And then buy the spices, and then every time I ended up with lots of spices. Yeah, but spices don't really keep. You have to really replace spices. They tend to get, they kind of lose their punch. If you want to punch up any spice, just give a little bit of a shake of cayenne. It just brightens anything up. It just brings back everything. It's like the wonder spice. I'm going to put that in my hack job cooking book. Insider tip. Piece of corn on the cob in Vegas. Canadian, I give you permission. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? What's going on, Seal? Everything's A-okay. We're just getting ready for the weekend. Amanda hug and kisses favorite night. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. Yeah, we haven't had a ham steak. Yeah, why don't we buy a hunk of ham or something? Let's get a big meat. There's nothing saving them. I just gave you a tip. Ramsey, I just gave you a wonderful tip how to bring any spice back. It'll accentuate anything. What's going on, DJ? You'd be surprised how many things I put cayenne. It just wakes up your taste buds. It just slams them. People don't know what it is, but they're logo. And ginger's another one. Like, I love ginger snap cookies. Love them. But they have to be super crisp. Super crisp. Hitting the store of doom. Which one? We got multiples now. I think we're going to go to Grocery Outlet tomorrow, and then probably Saturday we'll go to I know I've done potatoes au gratin on the grill before. We'll go to Safeway. I love ginger snaps, but they have to be really, really crisp. Good night, Alan. I mean, I like them to snap. I don't like a soft cookie. Yeah, wasabi's all right. Shimei will tell you her story about wasabi. She'll tell you the time that she thought that was guacamole and took a big hit of it. I wish her congregation could have seen. I'm sorry, Shimei. It wasn't a good sight, I'll tell you that. That wasabi just practically, I don't know, it's a wonder you didn't pass out. I like horseradish, I like the heat, but man, sometimes it's not even real wasabi, it's like an imitation flavor, green color. But wow, that stuff will absolutely floor you. It's still pungent, whether it's the genuine imitation or the other stuff. It'll still knock your sack off. Uh-oh. Right, what happened? We got a car down, the guy's back. Do we got a battery? I'm sorry, we don't have a battery. All I can tell you to do is I can bring one tomorrow for you. I like wasabi. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll make some shrimp. Maybe I'll make some sushi. I got the rice. I got to get some more shrimp. Maybe some sushi and a nice piece of tuna. Yeah, I think that might be nice. We do a nice sushi. We haven't had sushi in a while. I think I'm gonna have some sushi. I'm gonna get a nice piece of red tuna and get my fillet knife out. Make it really thin. Love that. Love that. Love sushi. Absolutely love it. It's so unctuous. Oh, here we go. I better move. Oh, I'm taking up 2 spots.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
You're good parked on a 45-degree angle. Yeah, what we need is I might stop at Oliver's tomorrow. That's going to shock Amanda Hogginkis. I might get a really nice piece of deep red tuna. Okay, we got our starter here. Here we go. We're going to give it a try. Here we go. We got AAA boy over there. He's our hero. He's going to talk him to death. And it's like the guy's never done it before. Yeah, I'm going to pick up a nice piece of red tuna tomorrow. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have that tomorrow night. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work. Probably 7. What did you call him for? Just fire it up, dude. Smoke that battery. Yeah, I like a California roll. I'm not crazy about cream cheese, but it's okay. I think we might make some California rolls too because I still have some cream cheese. He's got a jump box, but I don't know what he's doing.
I'll give him the. I'll tell him. What they should call it.
Oh shit, their AAA ran out. That's the problem.
Yeah, they got to redo.
Oh wow, they haven't renewed their AAA. Oh, bummer. You think the guy would give him just a courtesy hump, you know what I mean? Just these two lovers here. I don't have jumpers. When I've sensed my battery's starting to go, I just buy a new battery. I can perfectly tell when that's what I did with the truck. Remember I told you the battery was going to go and the damn thing went. All right, what are we doing? We're pacing, we're talking. Company's saying, don't you do it, damn. Okay, it's going to be $125 for the jump. Do you want it? What? 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 I don't even have a spare tire in this thing. All right, what do we do? We're going to use the box, or we're just going to talk them to death? Phew. Wow. Okay, we're just going to look at it. Maybe it'll just spawn. Okay, try turning it over. Here we go. Let's hear what we got. It's like we got nothing. All right, we got nothing. All right, here comes the jump box. This is heroic right here. Watch this. Lithium. Bam! Here comes the jump box. All right, we got nothing. All right, I don't even know if this guy knows what he's doing. Okay, we're gonna put that away. That didn't work. We're gonna shrug our shoulders. We don't know. Might have to keep it overnight. They're like, we'll get you some dinner. Have a little dinner. Have a little dessert. Boy, I should have this guy's job. Okay, it looks like game over, huh? Game over. I really don't know what AAA boy's doing over here. Okay, we got the heavy artillery. What are we doing? Bringing it. We got a hot battery. Here we go. All right, we're going to put a battery in. Okay, but that battery was so bad that it couldn't even crank. I don't know if that's a girl or guy in this sweater, but I don't know. I don't think it's a starter. He's gonna Wonder Boy that battery. Probably have to remove a shroud, all kinds of hold down clamps. This guy's like heroic, huh? Well, if he puts his battery in, then I would have to say maybe the voltage regulator or something blew up. I'm surprised he couldn't get any crank on it. That surprises me. When you have that jump box, that's a lot of damn power. That's like having an electric eel. This is worth watching this show, let me tell you. This is high drama. Okay, he's saying I had to do this, I had to do that. You're such a hero. Let me get my other wrench. I got the wrong size. It should be a 10 millimeter. What do I know? Please don't get the seat greasy. I'm trying to help you here. Look at that. That's like a Accord on the right of that car. Look at the Accord. Look at how big the Civic's got now. They're bigger than the Accord used to be. I'm surprised that jump box, he couldn't have gotten anything out of that. He should have heard something. Unless that battery was just fried. I don't know. There's not enough capacitance in the battery to do the job. Watch a remote start the end. He's got his head in there. I guess that's a guy. I don't know. I can't tell. We just bear with the program. Okay. AAA boys just about done on the job. Just about ready to rock this Civic. You're my hero. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying this guy's, don't tell me what you're doing. Just do it. All right. It's not like we're going to go into the trades. Oof. Did we just short something out? I just tell the guy, let's just stop cackling and let's start tightening. It's not brain surgery. Although there's probably hold down shrouds and all that crapola, you got to remove a million things. It's the guy doing taking the master cylinder. Film under the hood. Could I interview you guys? It's insulting. You go up to the AAA guy and say, "Can I help you?" Like, I'm AAA, right? Oh, I'm AA. How you doing? Yeah. I haven't seen you at the meetings before. Wrong thing. It's like turning into a fiasco. Okay, we're talking about it. We don't know. We're looking at our watch. We're running food around. I'm sneezing. Allergies have got me. And I'm just watching. Let's go. Let's go. My hand's got goo on it now. All right, here we go. I say I'm with Allstate. I'm with Frankie's Road Repair. Oh, ladies, you shouldn't have called this guy. Really? Phew. What is this guy? Is this guy swapping out the engine? What? Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Fire that baby up. Oh, wow. Okay, that's it. We just ran the table. Sorry. It's like we got a bad ignition switch. We got a bad voltage regulator. We're just going to look at it a while. All right, that's a bummer. I knew that jump box. He should have gotten something out of that. All right, she's talking to AAA now. All right, we're going to send the tow boy out. We'll interview the guy when he comes back to his truck. I don't know what the hell, this guy could be slapping skin for another hour here just talking. I think we're calling Dad or something. What's plan B? Well, they're not going to tell me, Dad, because I know on account of you told me to renew the don't forget the trip away. Well, I forgot the trip away, and now it's $200 for a tow. I'm going to put the car guy on the phone. That's it. Okay, another mission well accomplished. Maybe he did get it going. I don't know. Maybe he did get it going. I don't know. What the hell is it? Electric? Thing's so quiet.
How you doing?
Another happy customer, huh?
Oh yeah. Always happy.
They're always happy to see you coming. Yeah, no, isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it's
I was
crazy.
I was surprised your jump box couldn't get anything out of that. I guess
No,
that battery
I
was so
jumped it.
depleted that
Yeah,
it
no,
could
it-
had no capacitance to.
That's how I told her. No, the jump box got it.
Yeah.
I just told her, it's not your starter.
Yeah,
If the jump box will do it, it's not your starter.
yeah.
So I said, you need a new battery.
Good job. Good
Yeah,
job.
yeah.
You're a nice guy to spend the time with.
Heck yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
That was so quiet I couldn't even hear it start. All right, another happy customer for AA. Eagle Towing, there they go. There's your boy. There's your boy. Bad story. Tow content, that's not. It was the battery. That little engine, I couldn't even hear that thing start. It's amazing. I didn't think it was turning over at all. Usually I can hear, I didn't hear anything. But I'm surprised how big the Civic is now. When you sit it next to the Accord, it's amazing. Amazing. I think they gave him a break on like the trip away. Like, okay, we're just going to charge you for the battery, which has a big upcharge on it. I think they were oh, could you talk to my dad? I tell you, you know when your battery's running down, you know it. I knew when I got that truck, I got dumped a turkey, right? No wipers, cracked windshield, dirty air cleaner, oil hadn't been changed, battery's crap. I was like, thanks a lot. Yeah, the battery problem with the truck. Remember that? Boy, I knew it was going to go. I knew that bad boy was going. Oh, brother. Isn't that amazing? I knew that bad boy was gone. 7:30. Walmart told me, God, you know what's amazing? They used to have like a 5-year battery. Now they only go 3 years. And they only give you prorated value. Well, it should have lasted 5 years. It lasted 3. So we'll say two years of value we'll refund to you. How you go? No lead in them now. All went to the fishing weights. Bike boy. Yeah, batteries used to last longer. I don't know. You would think with lithium. Bike boy. All right, let's get moving. Gotta keep on grooving, gotta keep on moving. Bup, 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 bup. You gotta keep on. Well, you talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that nice Cadillac. Man, I love them. I want me a Cadillac. Okay, we're talking on the corner. We're gonna walk across the street. We don't know. We're parked illegally. Why not? We're not going to take off the $5 egg surcharge. Do 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 do. Bup 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 bup. You gotta keep on to grab your meat. Hey Eddie. We're in Milan, Italy. Do ba 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 boo. La da 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 dee. La ba boo 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 doo doo. La ba 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 boo boo boo. Ding. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Road closures, detours, delays, special event 5/17/25. What is the special event? This city's always got something going on. As we race through the financial district. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. What's up, Jim Rockford? We got the lowrider Impala. Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy. Okay, we're going to turn in front of the cop. We're going on a yellow light. That could be problematic. He might flip his lights, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. No, we lucked out. I was waiting for him to flip the lights. Woo! You get on that loudspeaker. Pull over. Santa Rosa Police Department, pull over. You know why I pulled you over? Why don't you tell me? A lot of restaurants are closed here. Oh, I love the heat. Oh man, crank it to me. I can't do the cold. I can't do the cold. I love heat. Nice blistering heat. The kind of heat people hate, I love. What are we doing over there? I don't know. We got something going on. We got Road Boy there. They're putting up their signs. My favorite ramen noodle is Hong Shin. It's a Korean spicy. I think they make it down in LA or something. It's really good. Really good. Bird also likes, that's his favorite too. Okay, this guy's gonna start screwing with this light over here. He's working on the box right there. He's gonna start putting this thing on a flasher or something. Oh, brother. He started opening up that box. Damn! Hong, I think it's either Nongshin, Nongshin, or Hong. I think it's Nongshin, Nong space Shin. Don't let me slow you down. Go ahead. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. They used to get that stuff cheap, and then it became popular, and then the price of it just, holy smokes, it just went up and up and up. It's like $24 for it's like $24 for like a 16 pack or something now. Do 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 do. Bangkok, Oriental City. Back of my neck getting dirty and gritty. The International Chef's Championship of the world. One night in Bangkok, the world's your oyster. Duh. One night in Bangkok, you get all kinds of disease. Plato's Closet. Oh, this is a tough flight to make. This is good. This is really good tonight. All right, the gas is $4.89. We were lucky we filled it $4.69. Bangkok, Oriental City. If you like to sweat, that's your kind of place. But the thing about Asia, they air condition, man, it's like 59 degrees. They just take that AC so low. Then you come out, you get respiratory disease from hitting the hot, humid air and all the foul odors of the sewers of Hong Kong and China. And it's just like, wow, I'm just going to get a disease. We got a long way. We got at least an hour more. People in LA are like, "Oh, we're already dark down here. You still light?" Yeah, because we're in northern latitude. We're like 10 degrees north of where you are. Thus proving the world is round. Yeah, I know what it's like to be saturated. I know that feeling. People hate it when you go into the in and out this way. They think you're line humping. Tuk trucks are fun around Manila because people like to decorate them the way they like them, and it's kind of nice. But they really stink. A lot of them are diesel, and the air is so bad in these cities. It is so congested. I remember I had to go down to Manila to sign a contract down there, and it was at Christmas time, and the airport's like 8 miles from the city, or so. It took like 2.5, 3 hours to get there. Traffic was so bad, and there's people all camping in the median strip of the highway. All their Christmas lights up. It was almost surreal. It was like something out of Apocalypse Now. It's just weird. All right, these people are probably getting in and out, so they're probably going to hump us in the line here. I'd like to take the minibuses in Hong Kong. They're a good alternative to taxis, and they're better than humping along on a bus. Let me tell you, especially the Cross Harbor Tunnel where you're choking on the fumes, all this diesel. Ooh, terrible. Take the 101 bus across the Cross Harbor Tunnel. Now see, somebody's going to get mad here. If you like humping here, they're not going to like that. So what are they going to do? They're going to get mad that you waited. So we're going to let one person come in as a courtesy hump here because we're a nice person. And they've been waiting. And we don't want any ill will. It looks very slow tonight. Very slow tonight. Because these people could lose their over here. So nothing's even moving here. Nothing's even moving. Because these people get really peeved. So we try to be a nice person. What's up, Escaping? How you doing? Because people get very frustrated over there and they're like, why should you come up this direction? Well, that's exactly what I do. Right? I give somebody a break like that, and maybe one day they'll give me a break, right? That's the way you do it. That's the courteous way. That way everybody's happy. The guys that are waiting over there that got about a half hour till they can turn, they're pleased because they saw somebody that was trying to do the right thing. So they can't be real mad like, oh, you should have let us all go. This is horrible. No. We just try to be nice. And then you have somebody in a truck that's just trying to hump through the line because he came in the other way. So everybody wants a piece of you. So I don't know why this guy's swinging wide. I don't know what his game plan is. We're trying to suss it out here. We're trying to see if we got any intruders on the right. Damn, I didn't think I had my wallet for a minute. Wowee. It's part of a whole strategy. You don't want to irritate people because you don't want somebody coming up behind you like, oh, that was a smooth move. Well, if you had my brain power, you would have done the same thing. Some people are a little more evolved than other people. Just ask a man to hug and kiss. Okay, and the girl behind me's got like blue-green, maybe it's a guy, blue-green hair, I don't know. Boy, we are slow tonight. Slow tonight. Look at how well I handled this, Amanda Hangin. Nobody's mad at me. We got line jumpers coming in on bikes now. There they go. They're like, we know how to hump the line here. Everybody behind me's, oh, this person was a perfect gentleman. Man to hug and kiss, like, I would not wait in a line to eat like that. That's so savage. It's so savage. You're such a savage. We already have 2 In-N-Outs now. What are they going to put a third one in town? Yeah, this is In-N-Out. Like, I get my In-N-Out delivered to the house. Dude, I hope I remember to pick up that go over to Oliver's. I'll be spending a little coin tomorrow, man, to hug and kiss. Take note. Take note. Oliver's, no less. Is there a reason I don't go inside to order? Probably because parking is so fierce once you get trapped in here in a parking spot, it's almost impossible to get out. Plus, what fun would it be for you guys? Well, I'm going to go tomorrow morning. I won't be live. But I'm going to get a piece of robust red tuna. I don't, what is a cripple? 2 double cripples? I don't know. Not sure. I don't really know all this fancy terminology and all this stuff. Yeah, Jim, tuna is good. I'm having sushi tomorrow. You may not like it, but we're going to do a shrimp and tuna medley for some sushi. Or I just might go all tuna. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. At least this line generally moves along. Or as we say in China, 基本来说, generally speaking. So this guy's smart. You back your vehicle in down there, and then you get it parked. That's the way to do it. So you're gonna back in. This really irritates Amanda Hangin. This talking in line just never stops. Couldn't you just go through and just not talk? Yeah, I guess I could. Okay, here we go. We're parking. We don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? We're going to park. This is smart. We back in. Then we got a clear shot coming out. This is genius level stuff. This could help you one day, Amanda Huggin Kids. This could help you. How was the brownie there, Naomi? Was it good? I don't even ask for lettuce because they give you wet lettuce now, and it's just a real bummer. This security guard looks like Chumley on Pawn Stars. I don't even think this guy could even run. I don't know. Maybe it's a girl. I don't know. Yeah, we got one girl taking orders. I think that's the thing tonight. Maybe I should be a security guard. We seem to be in a holding pattern. Looks like we have a problem with air traffic control here. This place has a pretty slim margin, so you got to move a lot of meat here. You got to move a lot of meat. Somebody's beeping. They don't like that. Somebody's line humping. I haven't seen Simba in 2 days. Last time I saw Simba was Tuesday. What paper hats? I don't even see any paper hats anymore. That's the inside people have them, huh? Yeah, this is in and out. Good, how you doing?
Doing good, thank you.
Let me get a double with just ketchup, extra mustard, and onion,
Okay,
and order of fries. That's it to go in a go bag.
gotcha. So it's a double plain with onions, extra ketchup, extra mustard, and a fries. That's gonna be $9.57 on the first one.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
That's not bad, $9. We've done worse for ourselves for sure. We're gonna lay a Ulysses S. Grant on them up there. There's your boy. Looks like Nixon when you do that, doesn't it? I am not a crook. No, I don't do cheese. I don't want all that goo. I don't want all the wet lettuce and tomato. See, like this guy parked over here, he's gonna have a hell of a time getting out. A Ulysses S. Grant. Everybody always holds it up to the lights. Which coffee shop? You mean Dutch Brothers? Yeah, just the timing is off now. I don't know. That was like in the pandemic. There are definitely some vapors, and then you have the big meat vapors. You get nice big meat vapors. Looks busy up on the 101 tonight. Yeah, they're a money machine, but the margins are mighty slim. You got to move a lot of burgers in an hour. You got a big nut to make. There's probably, with the security guard, the girl outside, there's no less than 9 people working inside right now. So you get 11 people, $30 an hour all in. You got $330 an hour just for labor. And then you have food, another maybe 2. You gotta move a hell of a lot of burgers. I mean, it's you got to keep the meat rolling. I mean, do a back of the envelope calculation. Now, we started out here, it was $2.85 for a hamburger. And last time we were here, it was like $3 and $3.85 or something. Yeah, $30 all in. They're getting $20 an hour, Dan, but when you put all the bennies in, and it adds up. Workers' comp, Social Security matching. You got to be a chump if you're making less than $20 an hour in food service these days. You got to be a chump. All right, there goes the bag cart. You can't see it moving behind the fence. Been super slow tonight. We probably always deal with chronic labor shortages. Chronic labor shortages. Kids work here, they get saturated. They go home, they smell like big meat. Poor guy ain't selling anything with the taco truck over there. $5.27.9 a gallon. Mm-mm-mm. Tacos Los Ingles. I don't know what the hell that is. I never heard of that combination either. Actually, it frightens me. So this guy's smart. You pull into the gas station here and you just walk over it in and out. I always thought, what if your car stalls in here? Everybody's really mad. It's nice. They always use white roses, white rose bushes. So let's see, I can't really see what a hamburger is now. They just keep jacking that price up and up and up and up and up. Hey, Ilva, how you doing? I'm still in line, Jim. Yeah, it's a good value in and out. So people are willing to burn a little fuel. Looks like I don't know, 389. I don't know what the hell it is. The cheeseburger looks like it's 440. So I started here during the pandemic at $2.85 for a hamburger. There's poor people waiting out on the street to still turn in. Oh, how awful. It was terrible what you did. Well, I say 30 in with all overhead. At 20, your pay would be $20 or something an hour. Yeah, $3.90 now for a burger. Wow. So we've gone up $1.05 off our base rate. So we've almost gone up. We've gone up about 80 some percent in 3 years. I guess I'm gonna get cheese. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna. I forgot to tell them to hold the cheese. We're just gonna have to suck it up. No, I do. This isn't bad. It's less than $10. It's pretty damn good. This is a great value. It's just some of these people order like 50 burgers. What you have to be is patient. Look at all those people out in the street right there waiting to turn in. They got a long, long wait. And every time somebody comes up the other direction, they take a priority turn. I don't even know the last year I was at a McDonald's. It's been that long. I haven't been to a Wendy's in years. Burger King years. McDonald's, except for getting a soda, years. Well, you know, it's nighttime. We're hanging out. We're chatting. We're having a good time. I got nowhere I got to be right now. One thing I've always been in life is an extremely patient person. Much to the chagrin of people here, they want to yell. There's a ton of people working inside of here. You got to move so much meat, all this computerization, all this restaurant equipment. Unbelievable. Move that meat. That's it.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Good, yeah, double, extra ketchup, extra mustard, and onion only on there. And a fry?
Yep.
Right on, it's gonna be $9.57, please.
Hey Brenda, how you doing, babe? I don't need a receipt.
What was that?
I don't need a receipt.
All right. And then 40 and 43 cents.
Thank you.
Change it. You're all set. Thank you.
I appreciate it. The money is nice and cold. Let's put our wallet away. Let me get some extra ketchup, please.
Any ketchup?
Could I get some extra ketchup, please?
Here you go, man.
Thank you.
And you're all set. Thank you.
everybody gets mad because I don't eat it while it's hot. Because I like to have a beer. Alright, well, look at this line. It's still rolling. And these people the other direction. People park across the street and just run in. Look at this line over here. These poor slobs. I have my other carpal tunnel in my right hand now. April 4th, I had my left hand. May 22nd, I have my right hand. Yeah, I just can't do all that cheese, doctor. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it's nice for you. I got to get it done. It's just too many years of hard physical labor with my hands have wreaked havoc. All right, we got Cart Boy out there running around. Cart Boy. Growing up, did you ever think you would see food banks at every school now? Right, once a week the food bank comes through. Never did, Steve. Could never imagine in my wildest dreams what would be going on in this country now. Carry out food on credit, delivery food on credit, grocery shopping on credit. By all means, go ahead, get that Taco Bell. I think I'll eat a couple fries to tide me over. I haven't eaten since like early. Something to tide me over. It's been a long day. We've already been 4.5 hours live. My favorite kind of live streams. Well, you know, everybody always wants to hump you right away. Can't wait another 4 seconds. Gotta just bam right on top of you. Yeah, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. I wish they still had Mr. Lucky for the slot machine. That was fun. But now it's too politically incorrect. Oh, you're very lucky. Now we go to bonus round. Pick one appetizer. Pick one soup. Pick one main course. Oh, you're very lucky. See, this guy made this flash, and these people just go through. Look at this. People don't even know what to do. They're like, what do we do? Who goes next? Here we are. I'm like the last one in. And everybody's like, well, what do we do now? Well, we just go, right? We just slide through. There we go. Terrible. I knew that boy was setting that up. Yeah, they just don't know what to do. It's just, it's like a total knockout. It's like, which way did he go? Duh. Duh. Which way did he go? Duh. I don't know, Tennessee. Right, Chumley. We must go see Professor Whoopi. Duh, I don't know, Tennessee. Don't worry, Chumley. I'm so used California's famous for four-way. People get mad because I do rolling stops. I don't like to break my momentum. Boy, 61 degrees. I'm telling you guys, the temperature just plunges here. I can't believe they removed the Hand of Doom from over here. They sent it all the way up county to Geyserville. That's like 35, 40 miles up the road. It's almost up to Cloverdale. Brenda, you sound like Bike Boy, who I hit on his bike. I'm not quite sure, but he went flying into the fence. Man, you knocked me right out of my shoes. I'm like, dude, you didn't even stop for the stop sign. You just blew right through. I'm gonna sue you. I said, are you okay? Yeah, I'm gonna sue you. I said, I got the whole thing. I'm live on YouTube. I got the whole thing. Go ahead, man. Get the hell out of here. All right, I thought that's how you'd see it. I saw him last week. He was still doing the same crazy stuff. He was still doing the same crazy flying through. This time he had a cart behind him. He said, I got the right of way. I said, no, sir. You're on a wheeled vehicle. If you were walking, you'd be looking at a couple $100,000 payout. Easy. But since you're on wheels, you and I are equal. How you like me now? How do you like me now? People are smart that could travel with dash cams that record everything. As soon as they get in the car, turn the ignition on, everything is recorded. They got one behind, they got one in front, and they know what the hell's going on. And you can say, how was your meat? And I didn't see this. And they just say, roll that beautiful bean footage. Bam! just like that. Knock Bike Boy, the fence. He might think twice next time before he goes motoring through. Sunset. We're still light at 8:23 at night. Is this glorious? Hey, did we do away with daylight savings or whatever the hell we were doing? Did they ever fix that thing, or is that thing still out in outer space? Is that thing done? Look at the Matote. They're gone strong over there. So we're still the same old stuff. Like in mid-December, we're going to be like dark at 4:30. Wow, what is the holdup? Is it part of the big, beautiful bill? Dude, this is what a flashing yellow looks like. Proceed with caution. Thank you. Thank you. You be eating that hamburger, huh? I don't know. I'm just not that voracious eater. I wonder if we got mail today. This guy just hates to bring mail. Just hates it. $10:24. It's 8:25 here, and we're still plenty light. We got good light for another half hour or so. I love summertime. We get more time to goof around, and always the streams seem like they seem to go by so fast. She's in the good part of Alabama. All right, let's get set here. First, let me see if Mailboy brought anything today. Hold on a minute. Let's go see that mess. Oh. I don't know, mid-south Alabama. I don't know. Look at this nice vehicle here. I'd be the cat's meow in that cobalt blue. They'd say, Rosie, you are so fine. Oh, we got mail, yay. Probably bills. The hell's in there? I thought there was a dead rat in there. I love Alabama, Mississippi. I love the food scene in Jackson, Mississippi. Plants are looking good, huh? Need a little more red in them. I'd like it to look cheerfully Italian. Here we go. I don't know, this transfer portal pretty much ruined a lot of college athletics right now, to tell you guys the truth. I'm not a fan of the portal. Shit, mail everywhere. Let's see what we got here. See my note. I didn't see anything. anything. Whoa. Alright, we got nothing. Okay, here's the fast track. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's billing me. We have to put our new account in. Alright. They can bite me. They can absolutely bite me. Alright, let's have a beer. This is why your food always gets cold, because you just don't have any sense of priorities. First thing we're going to do is whiz and wash our hands. That's first on the agenda. What a stream. What a dream. What a scream. What a stream. Alright, tomorrow we definitely got I don't know, tomorrow, I don't know. We like to drink, I don't know. I guess I'll have to make the chicken soup on my own time. I don't know. I'm not going to run a mega stream tonight to do that. We might make the chicken soup tomorrow, I don't know. Called 30 minutes before you picked it up. It's okay, Observer. You know, it's not going to kill me. And I'm not that much of a gourmand. Doesn't that send shivers down your spine? Oh. Oh, it's just a cap at the end of the day. It's just, you know, Steve Sutton, it's just like, I'm just speechless. I don't know what to say. Hey Barry, how you doing? It's just like wowee. Our fries. Do. Looks like our fry boat took a spill in here. But hey, Michelle. Seems like more French fries than usual. I don't know. It's not like, what's the other place? Five Guys? We only get so many, I just got to work before, but there's nothing to do, so I need to kill an hour or two. All right. Beer is good. Beer is good. You looking for a recipe? Oh, that reminds me. Let's see. Hold on a minute. We might not even eat tonight. Hold on. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We got a. Oh, hell, did I lend it to somebody? Don't we have a 19? Yeah, we do. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do. We got General Foods. Okay, it's a little funked up, right? It's a little ratty. I don't know what the hell this is on it. I don't even want to know. Let's see what we got. General Foods Cookbook. Helen Louise McClatchy, 75 cents. Sorry. Excuse me. All right. I see. Okay. Copyright 1932. This is not a. It's not a first edition. First edition 1932. Second edition 1932. So this must be. I don't know. To the American homemaker dedication. Let's see. But why another cookbook? Another cookbook these days, like the seventh daughter of a sonless mandarin, must justify itself. Boy, people could really write back then, couldn't they? And this one does. This General Foods cookbook is not just another cookbook, another collection of 400 or 500 recipes, a little different, in fact, from any book you've ever read, blah, blah, bite me. All right, let's see. Cake baking, success, beverages, tea. That's right, there was no alcohol, so you couldn't, there weren't no drinking allowed. Know your sweetbreads. Let's see. It's really a difficult thing. Cake frostings, casseroles, lamb casserole, roast beef pie, macaroni imperial. What the hell is that? Let's see. Cabbage au gratin. Let's see what macaroni imperial is. Page 150. All right, let's see. Oh, I even got an extra bonus recipe. Look at that. Rhubarb conserve here. Isn't that amazing? I got a little newspaper cutout from 1932 here. How about that? What page was that again? That was 150. This souffle. Who in the hell makes souffles? Let's see, 150. What is that? Macaroni imperial. 1 cup uncooked macaroni broken into 1-inch pieces. Breadcrumbs, red pepper, green pepper, 1.5 teaspoons scraped onion. I don't know what the hell that is. Cup grated American cheese. quarter cup melted butter. I don't know. It's absolutely disgusting. What it is. All right. Well, look, I am out for the night. I'm not going to eat and slobber in front of you guys, but we'll figure it out for the weekend. I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream now, and thank you so much for being here tonight. If you've not hit the thumbs up button tonight, I don't know what more we could have done to be entertaining this evening. So if you could take a second and make sure to like up the stream, it's very appreciated. There's no channel memberships here. There's no Patreons. There's no GoFundMe. Just you and the kindness of your thumbs up. All content for all people all the time. Okay? Always has been, always will be. Thank you, moderators, for everything that you do. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.